You know what? It helps if I press the right button. Hello, hello. Welcome to Dyson Sphere Program. My, that music is loud. Actually, I'm going to turn that down in game because I cannot actually hear myself. Music volume. Ah, that's better. How is everyone? Okay, I'll turn that back up over here. Let me know how the in-game music is. Because that was incredibly loud. But yes, this game came out into early access just yesterday. It might have been 2 days ago. Might have even been today, depending on your time zone. I'm not certain. It kind of hit me by surprise. I had not heard of it anywhere. And then all of a sudden, basically all of the automation YouTubers and Twitch streamers I am in touch with or watch their content, all of them are playing it. So I know next to nothing about it. It is an automation game in space that you build a Dyson sphere. So I think I'm like contractually obligated to play this game. I've seen very little. I know that there's well, let's just hop in. Okay, so I haven't seen any of this stuff before, so we've got a seed, a number of stars. We may as well do that. Resource multiplier. I guess for this stream we'll just start with one. Okay, we've got our Abafkakum up there, which is upside down for some reason. I've always seen them written with the O first. But anyway, yes, I think we are a G-type star, so we're starting around a G-type star, like Sol. This one's called Chu. I suspect these are all procedurally generated. I know there was a procedurally generated element to the game. We've got a black hole and 2 white dwarfs and a neutron star to worry about as well. Anyway, let's just start. Burning time is equal to fuel energy divided by burning power. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the actual universe. You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
That's fairly impressive.
Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Okay, that is a stupendously powerful drive we have on this starship. Right. Please drive to the planet. How exactly? Okay. So right mouse click and hover and move to change rotation. Primary mouse click does nothing.
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
Okay. Ooh. Reminds me of Spore. But, you know, better. Imagine if Spore was an automation game. Okay.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this mission, you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles.
Okay. Alright, let's...
Now try to recycle the space capsule. right-click on it to recycle.
Okay, so we'll do that in a second. Let's have a look through these. So, words. Okay, in the future, human beings enter the ranks of advanced civilizations, and the power of science and technology brings rapid development. People use virtual reality to iterate space and time, create a virtual universe much larger than the real world, and gradually transfer human consciousness to the virtual universe. The operation of the virtual world requires supercomputing power. For this reason, human beings circle the sun and create a supercomputer, the center brain, hoping to use its powerful computing power. Okay, this game is this game is very early access at the moment. There are still missing features and such. Should anyone from... Oh, I've forgotten the name of the developer. Should any of the developers happen to see this, I think it's originally a Chinese game. I could be wrong about that. Powerful computing power. Weird sentence. To expand the virtual home. The computing power of the center brain gradually reaches its limit because the number of consciousnesses continues to grow. If we want to accommodate more consciousness, it needs more energy supply. So the Cosmo launched an engineering project codenamed Dyson Sphere Program. It's not a very good code name, if that's what it is. Sending engineers to the real world to build the Dyson Sphere to provide continuous and stable energy for the center brain. As a member of...
the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
We'll get there. You've given me words, let me read them. You'll control the mecha on an unknown journey using the terminal. As you gather resources, plan and design production lines, gradually realize full automation starting from scratch, and transform your factory from a small workshop, developing into a magnificent intergalactic industrial empire, finally building a great miracle, the Dyson Sphere. Okay. Intergalactic? But we've only got one Dyson, so anyway. Builders of great civilizations. In this process, you are bound to encounter many difficulties. After all, the universe is so large that anything can happen. However, your creativity and imagination will help you accomplish this greatest goal. The entire cluster will become the cornerstone of human civilization under your plan. Okay, so what is a Dyson Sphere? So, before reading this, my understanding of a Dyson Sphere, it is a mega construction that completely surrounds a star. The inside of which would basically be lined with solar panels, or something akin to that. So that allows you to collect the total energy output of a star, which would also qualify you to be a Type 2 civilization on the Kardashev scale, I think it's called. Anyway, as a civilization continues to develop, the demand for energy will continue to increase in the vast universe. Developing the star's energy becomes an inevitable choice for civilization development when the energy on the planet can no longer sustain. In 1960, Mr. Freeman Dyson, I think that should be Doctor, but anyway, I could be wrong, put forward the legendary concept, the Dyson Sphere theory. It is an imaginary space giant that can surround the entire star and obtain most or all of its energy output. According to the classification of Kardashev, civilization level, first class or class 1 can develop and utilize all the resources on the planet on which it inhabits. So for comparison, I think humanity, we're about 0.7 on the Kardashev scale, because we haven't yet fully utilized the energy of our planet. But we could get there in the next 100, 200 years. Secondary civilizations, or Type 2, can collect the energy of the entire star system and even allow matter to break the speed of light. That second bit there is debatable, I suppose. And a Type 3 can muster and use all the energy of the entire galaxy. Possessing the ability to build a Dyson Sphere indicates that humanity will move forwards towards the secondary civilization. Okay. Gather resources. Use right mouse button to click on a ground target to command the mecha there. If the target is a resource, you can order the mecha to gather. Shift and right mouse button to give a series of commands. Okay. And, okay. What's that to control? Space to jump. In a drift state. Okay, so swimming uses more energy. Unlocking drive. Engine level 1, you get to fly. So double space to lift off, then we're sad. During flight, space to decrease altitude, increase, that makes more sense. Alt to decrease. And sailing level, okay, so we'll get there. Oh, it got dark. Okay, so right click this, and that'll give us 5 bottles of something.
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc. In the meantime, hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
Okay, so this works on like a waypoint system. Hydrogen fuel rod.
Several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
Okay. American Patriot. See, it just started. Yes. I've seen virtually nothing about this game other than all of the automation YouTubers and Twitchers have been playing it lately. So, right, middle mouse to rotate. Okay, what is this stuff?
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Okay, well there's 26,000 there, so I'm not going to mine all of it. Right, so E opens an inventory. What have we got? Hydrogen fuel rod, iron ingot, iron ore, some plant fuel. There's a fuel for plants. Some logs, copper ingots, and magnets. Obtained by smelting iron ore directly. Interesting. So iron ore can be used to make either magnets or iron ingots. Okay. Right, and so one of these presumably was E. Okay, inventory, and then T, or this one, for the technology screen. Okay. So this consumes 10 magnetic coils, so we need to figure out how to get them, and unlocks the wind turbine, the Tesla tower, and the mining machine. Okay. And 1200 hashes, equivalent to a lab 20 seconds workload. Okay. Poetry like Maxwell's equations shows the intertwinement between electricity and magnetism with deep understanding, create a machine for acquiring and using electrical energy with high efficiency. I get the feeling the developers might be physicists, given the fact that they've gone for a Dyson sphere, they've given their history, and just to call Maxwell's equations poetry-like is a bit much. Okay, so lack of research items. Double-click the item to view the recipe. Okay. So that takes 2 magnets and a copper to make 2 magnetic coils. Okay, can I produce these by hand? Yeah, okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think it gave me the stuff to get started already. Okay, and that's using the thing. Right, so let's close that. And ding. Okay, I have unlocked a new automatic mining machine, which will automatically collect ores. Of course, its capacity is limited. You may wish to transport these materials to the smelting facility automatically. Pretty sure that's humorous. You just call them poetry, like to give you a feeling the game feels smart. Okay. Right, so we've got some...
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
Selected on Gathering of Construction menu. The English localization is a little wonky. Right, said that we had an upgrade though. Alright, what's this? Okay, so that gives us more energy. What's this one? Able to view the veins distribution on the planet, consumes 10 electromagnetic matrices. Okay, T to get back out of there. Oh, it's daytime again. Right. Okay. Mining machine can automatically gather ores. R to rotate. Shift to ignore snapping to the construction grid. Why would anyone do that? The heathens! This time you can much more finely adjust the position and rotation. What's the point of having a construction grid if you let people ignore it? Actually, it might be alright for miners and things, but everything else should go on the grid. The more veins covered by the mining machine, the gathering speed is faster. Okay. Each covered vein provides a basic capacity of 30 per minute. Okay, so 1 every 2 seconds, same as Factorio. Consumption rate of each vein is consistent because the mining machine consumes the veins in turn. When one of the veins is exhausted, the production capacity will decrease. Makes sense. Vein coverage is not the more the better. In many cases, it's necessary to determine the number of veins covered according to the balance of output and consumption. Single vein can be covered by multiple machines. Continuously upgrading the mineral utilization technology, you can increase the mining speed of mining machines, reduce the loss of veins caused by mining operations. Okay, right, so if we grab that out of there...
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to ignore grid snapping, try holding down the Shift key.
Alright, so we can get 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there. Okay, so we build that. Lack of item. Oh, because I've run out of things. Okay, right. So you need some power now. Are you going to tutorialize me power, or are you just going to let me put a Tesla tower down? Now that's power transmission. This guy here is power generation. Alright, so if I just pop that down there.
Wind turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla tower to extend the area of the power grid.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, American Patriot. My Megabase series is Factorio, where everything is on the grid. Why did that turn off? Did it fill up? I was going to say, gathered 50. That took longer than 100, or not nearly as long as 100 seconds. But yeah, it's it's 1 per 2 seconds from each of these. So yeah, that will actually fill up quite quickly. Okay. Right. What does it want us to do next? Just put down a Tesla tower. Okay. Well, we can do that. Right. How far can that go? About that far.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid information.
Okay, so we're generating 300 kilowatts using 24, or generating up to 300 using 4. Very messy. Yeah, I wanted to do something different in that series, okay? Generation, consumption, accumulator charging. Okay, so we've got those in this game as well. Alright, Alright, do we have a build? Replicator, that's how we build stuff, isn't it? Buildings. So that takes 4 iron ingots, 2 circuit boards. Okay, they've used the Factorio system. It will build everything in the queue for me. Lovely. Right, is there... What's this? That is... coal. Okay, usually it's iron and copper that are the 2 resources. That's iron, iron. That looks like just stone. Can't even see what that is from here. What's this? Takes a while, whatever it is. Titanium ore and some stone ore, interesting. Silicon, okay. What do we have over here? More stone ore and titanium. Okay. So I don't see any copper sort of within visual range. Let's hop back to this screen. What do we need for this? 20 iron and 20 copper. How much copper do I actually have? 3. That is not enough. What about this one up here? Oh, 10 matrices. That's right. Yeah, it looks like we definitely have to get this one first. Actually, what about technologies? Well, that unlocks that electromagnetic matrix and a research facility. Okay. What does that unlock? A smelter and glass. Conveyor belts. A sorter and a storage. Nice, nice. An assembling machine. Fluid stuff. Plasma control, what's this? A prism, okay. A plasma exciter. Wireless power tower. Wait, is the Tesla tower not wireless then? Maybe it just goes further. Electromagnetic drive, okay. So they all use... Actually, that one doesn't. Okay, how does one make a circuit board thingy? Iron and copper. I need to find some copper, really. Oh, is that copper? That's copper over there. Okay, so... Can I pick that up? Or am I going to have to make more? Dismantle facility. There we go. Right. So, can we make some more of these? I can make 6 of them, apparently. And on second thoughts, oh, there we go. It's right-click to do that. Can I just straight up make another one of these? Yes. Okay. Let's go and get some copper. Okay, so we've got a mining machine. I can't see how many that's giving us. 4, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's our best place. Okay, so we'll pop that down. We will pop down, not the Tesla tower, the wind turbine. Okay. And we are moving on. So I'll let that pick up some stuff for us, and then we'll smelt that into copper. Oh, that's the wrong button. Replicator. Can I make... Actually, I don't need to smelt it directly. Let's get 100 of this. There we go, 100 copper. Let's head back over there. pick up what iron we need. And then we'll see if we can get some science going. Energy can be replenished by burning fuel. How do I burn fuel? This one. Because I think I picked up a couple of coal. Can I put that in there? Yeah. That will help us replenish energy a bit faster. Okay. Right. So, take some of that out. And then, right, it's F to fabricate. That makes sense. Right, actually, no, it's not fabricating I need. I need to research. So this unlocks the lab and the matrix. Okay, so I think it wants us to do this first. Right, so I need 10 of these. I've already got none of them, so let's make 10. And 10 of these guys as well. And that should being the operative word, let us get this, I think. It's not the quickest thing in the world. Well, I suppose that's the reason for doing the... Oh wait, they're made 2 at a time, aren't they? Are these made 2 at a time? Yes. So I can just make 5 of them, actually. Which will actually give me 10. That's why it was taking so long, I was making twice as many as I need. But yes, having it take a long time is, like, the stick to make you go about automating stuff. Okay, so that's doing its thing. That's going to take another 20 seconds. Okay. Right, what was it that becomes glass? I don't know. Okay, but... Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Right, so what does one of these take to make? Okay, I can make 36 of them. Let that go away. You've unlocked the Matrix Lab, or rather the Center Brain Connector, and you'll use it to upload matrices to the Center Brain in order to obtain technology. Okay. How big? It's not a small tech tree. You get a universe matrix. Ooh. When do I actually get to start building artificial star? Okay, this goes quite far forwards in tech. When do I actually get to start building the Dyson sphere? I have no idea. What is that? Accelerant marks. Okay, that's coming soon. I'm surprised that's the only thing on the tech tree that's coming soon, though. That's so impatient. Of course I'm impatient. It's called Dyson Sphere Program. I want to build a Dyson Sphere. I must admit, actually, I was slightly annoyed about this, because the game I am honestly very, very slowly making, of course, is an automation game, because that's my shtick. And the big, like, final goal that I had thought of. Like, Factorio has its rocket, Satisfactory has its space elevator, which I guess is an early game item, but you send stuff up the space elevator. Basically, the thing that you pump all your resources into was gonna be a bloody Dyson sphere. And now I have to think of something else. Ugh. So, yeah, slightly annoyed about that. Okay, let's get a logistic... Actually, no, let's get automatic metallurgy going. So... Right, so I need another 10 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, that was already on 5. I had this whole story set out where you end up stuck on like the other side of the universe or something, and then you have to build a Dyson sphere to collect enough power to get home. But of course now I can't do that. Being stuck on an alien planet was a little bit much of a generous nod in the direction of existing games, but so back to square one on the story. Alright, ding ding ding. Automatic metallurgy. You've unlocked the smelter and it will automatically smelt base materials such as iron and copper ingots for you. To achieve full automation, you need to use a sorter to automatically put the ores on the conveyor belt into the smelter. Okay, so the sorter is an inserter, then. That's what I'm reading there. Basic assembling process. Yeah, let's get that as well. Okay, so what do you need? 10 of these guys. They are made only one at a time. So, actually, let's make 6 of them, 3 of them, and then go back to 4 of them, 2 of them. Which should help get it going a little bit faster, maybe. Okay. Then we can automate some science cubes. Consumer goods. You're an AI dedicated to the production of paper clips. Yeah, been there, done that. Universal paper clips is the reference there. It's an incremental game where you make paper clips and then you end up destroying the universe to make paper clips. Core energy will deplete soon. Okay, where was that coal? Let's go and get some of that. Okay, so pathfinding isn't amazing. You do have to be careful about where you're going. Can I get at least a little bit of coal before I die? Yes. Okay. Okay, that'll do that. Can I put this in two slots to make it go twice as fast? No. Oh, okay. There's a little quick build menu down there. Right. Oh, it's trying to tutorialize or something. Oh, it's trying to tutorialize the stuff I already figured out. Fair enough. Actually, ooh, what's this? Building warning, power grid. Oh, we'll come back to that. What I want is... There's a star map. Oh, ow. My eyes. Right, so we are on Chu 4 that orbits Chu 3. I don't quite think that's how naming conventions work. I think this, if this is a moon, it should be called Chu 3A or maybe Chu 3B, I'm not sure. Yes, and Chu has another 2 planets. Okay, yeah, what I want is to bring the tutorials back up. Alright, alright, so you need cubes, you need cubes, you need cubes. Does everything else want cubes from here? No, you. Okay. Alright, so we need another 10 of these. Okay, and then that will get us logistics system, so we can start getting conveyor belts and the sorter and some storage as well. Okay, that will do its thing. Where's my copper? Is that it over there? Okay, we've unlocked the logistics.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
Okay, right, so the last thing we need to actually... actually, yeah, we do have the assembling machine. Okay, yeah, we've got everything we need to automate science. So let's... I might actually use this iron deposit. So, right, buttons, buttons, buttons. F to fabricate. So if I get me another mining machine... Tesla tower. Actually, I've got a Tesla tower. I have enough of them already. A smelter. Okay, right. So, which one's the mining machine? This one. Okay, smelter. Okay, so I've got 4 of them. Okay. What does it have to say about smelters? Production speed ×1. Electrode arc can also be used for purification and crystal smelting. Okay. Does it have an input side? It doesn't appear to. Alright, so if I just pop that there. Alright, we'll need to...
You built a smelter.
Yes, I
which
did.
Can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically, while you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously. You need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
Right. So a sorter.
The sorter is a transportation connector of cargoes between facilities. It will automatically transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility are bridged. When putting a conveyor belt, all you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level, and use the down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground. If you don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, you can try holding down the shift key.
Okay. Right, so how can I get that to work? So select recipe. Iron ingots.
After selecting the recipe,
There we go.
you can use the less than key to copy the recipe, and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Okay, so one of these guys uses a lot of power. Yeah, just show me the tooltip. There it is. Working consumption 360 kilowatts. And what was the mining machine? Okay, yeah, you can see that we're having power issues there. So let's make a few more wind turbines. Okay, and that will hopefully help us power these. Meanwhile, let's put down one of them with some belts that come out there, and a sorter that goes from there into there. And you need power. And then you need to make me... Actually, I assumed it was copper ingots. Okay, so if I come back to... Right, these guys. What do they take? So they take the coils and the circuit boards. So, coils... Okay, we need copper ingots and magnets. The circuit boards, copper and iron. Okay. So if I get another smelter... let's plant fuel. That should give me some fuel. There we go. Yeah, we've seen that. Okay. Is it G that brings up tutorials? Yes, okay. G for guide. Okay. A few more of these guys. Too close to another power facility. Okay. Did that... Okay, that did. No, do these chain together? It looks like they do. That's good. Okay, we're getting 100% satisfaction now. That's promising. Well, looks like these are running. Right, so this guy, I want you to make magnets. Which means I need another one of these. That goes quite quickly. Okay, that makes 40 per minute. What? Why did it slow down? Ah, it has a maximum stack of 5 there. Okay, so we've got copper ingots, we've got magnets, we've got iron ingots. I think that might be everything. So we need to make these guys. We've got magnets and copper. We've got iron and copper. So I need 2 assembling machines. Right, so I need to make another assembling machine. Right, so let's pick up them. Right, so actually I'll need another 2 of them. So this is not going to be like super efficient or anything. At the moment I'm just learning what needs what and how much things need. Actually, the storage. Did we actually get a storage? I wonder if that has an input and an output. I don't know. Look at the sunrise. That's quite a nice, like, sun ray effect there, actually. Huh. Anyway, right, so... Wait, did I already have... Oh, no, that's fine. I made the right amount. Right, so if I pop that down there... Pop that down there... Pop that down... I'll come back to that. Right. So, I need to get... copper to both of these, because you're making them and you're making them. Did I get that right? Yeah, so copper to both of them. Right, will you just... Do I need a sorter to pull items out as well? Yeah, collide with other object. Okay. Oh, lack of item. That's what it says. Okay, I can do that. Fabricate belts. What do you need? Iron. Okay. Yoink. I think I already had plenty, to be honest. But make me... Okay, you can only make 10 of those at a time. Oh, but they're made 3 at a time anyway, so that's good. Right, so now we should have conveyor belts. There's even a tab down there for us. Lovely. Why does that want to wobble over there? I don't... Why are those grids not aligned? This is a weird spherical geometry thing, isn't it? Fine. Alright, let's just try that. And see if the sorters will reach. Okay, so will you reach from there to there? Too far. Okay, so that's too far for you. What if I bring you that way first? And then along there. That should definitely be able to reach. Okay, I need to build more sorters. What do you cost? I can make some of them. Yeah, it's to accommodate planet curvature. I just happen to be unlucky enough to be on a boundary where they don't intersect properly. That's fine. Okay, so that should... Yeah, that takes the copper out, puts it on those. Lovely. Right. Right, then I need to get the iron. I need to get the magnets into there and the iron into there. So, I wonder... Can I start on a higher level? I think I can. Okay. So I have no idea if this will work. Sorter. Can you sort from there? No. Apparently not. Okay. What about if... Can I sort from there onto that belt? Oh. I keep using right click to turn the camera because I'm used to it with Astroneer. Okay. Okay, it doesn't... Okay, we might have to take them out the back. That's fine. I can work with that. I think, though, that I will swap the recipes of these buildings around. If I can figure out how to do such a thing. Right, make instead circuit boards. You make instead those. Right, so then what we'll do... okay. Have I got anything on me that I can refuel with? Logs, they'll do. Right, so magnets want to come along to there. So there and around. I will figure out the multi-level stuff at another time, I think. And then we can get a sorter pulling from there into there. Oh, why is that already so high? Okay, then a sorter pulling out from there onto there. Okay, that will send magnets into the coil machine. Then another belt. Starting there, moving up. Over there. Am I out of belts? No, apparently not. Right, and then come along there. Okay, I'll try putting two there and see if we can get the sorter to pull from that belt into there, angle too wide. Okay, it doesn't seem to like it. No, okay, so let's bring it down to ground level then. Okay, and then we just need the sorter on this side. Wonderful, wonderful. Right, power. That should switch all of those on. Yeah. Right, so we're making... What are they actually called? Yeah, magnetic coils and circuit boards. Okay, right. Then if I get another one of these... Now, I do kind of wonder if I can just squeeze this... like... Oh, I'm out of sorters. Okay, let's make some more. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, is direct insertion a thing? So, choose starting. Can I start there? Too far. Okay. Might be able to move it a bit closer. Let's try dismantling that. Right, so it didn't work there. What about there? Alright, can you go from there, direct insert into there, and on this side, you direct insert into there. Okay, and then you right. Oh, they're made in the research facility. Okay, so if that's the case, I thought we had to make the cubes and then put them in the research facility to do research. So if that's the case, right, we'll put a research facility there.
Matrix Lab. You can use it to make super matrices, or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the homeworld. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
Okay, why aren't these outputting? Ah, okay, we need to tell that one to accept stuff first, okay. Alright, so power's a little low, but yeah, we're now, like, producing science, right? Oh, also, if I grab a little bit of copper, we can probably do that. There we go. Alright, where was that coal? Over there. Let's go and... I'll just manually mine some coal so that I can stick that in my inventory. Hello, Hammond! Yes, a new game! Took me by surprise a little bit. I hadn't heard anything about this game, and then all of a sudden everyone's playing it. I suspect I could accidentally spend many, many hours on this. I just heard about it. Yeah, I heard about it no more than a day or two ago. Yeah, 1000% our kind of game. I was, oh, hey. Yeah, I was saying earlier that it's an automation game set in space and you build a Dyson sphere. I'm pretty much contractually obligated to play this, I think. 2 AM. It is, well, it's 1:45 where I am. 5 minutes ago was 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's easy to do that in this kind of game. Right, let's see. Does shift click? Yeah, quality of life. Right, okay, so what can we get now? Okay, so let's see. First step on the planet is... So able to view the veins distribution on the planet. Can I do that? Okay. Are these guys made slowly, or do I just have to pick them up? Okay, I do just have to pick them up. Surely there's got to be a way to automate that, right? Right. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll come back to that.
You have unlocked the universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Okay, so if I say... let's just get a technology that we don't have. Sure, you. Does that actually... Okay, it's pulling out my inventory at the moment. Do I need 2 labs? One to make the matrices, one to consume them? I suspect so. Yeah, okay, that has stopped and we're not doing anything else. Okay, what happens... oh, I need to actually make one first. I guess that's fine. So I'll set this back to making them. And then we'll stick another one down. Oh, we'll stick it down over here because there's power over here. Yeah, that's a little bit close. That might be too close, actually. Yeah, too close. And, okay, that's colliding with that, so let's move you. Power. You can just live over here with the other ones. Research building, research building. Okay, pop that down there. Okay, then if I come into this one, set it to research mode. I do think that is working. That's contributing about 40 something hashes per second. Why is that flickering so much? Okay, wait, stop flickering now. No, it's flickering again. Is it a power supply issue? It probably is. Yeah, okay. Let's get some more wind turbines down.
You can now click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner of the screen, or press the M key to try the planet view mode.
Okay. Let's just, we'll hop back to this. Yeah, that's stopped flickering now. Okay. Right, can we do upgrades at the same time? No. Alright, so... what do we have over here? Oh, red cube. Oh, so we got different science packs as well. Alright. One of the 5 basic source nodes that keeps the center brain simulating. Okay, so... ooh, what are they? Electric motors to go faster. Inventory capacity, I haven't run into that issue yet. Communication control. Control more construction drones, okay. Energy circuit. Increase the recovery speed of mecha core energy. Construction drone flight speed. Unlocks mecha flight. That'd be pretty cool. Right, what else do we have? Vertical construction. Okay, that's using red cubes. How much is there on this? There's quite a lot of research in this game. Alright. Oh, that's something I wanted to try, because we should be able to... vein distribution. Real-time vein distribution details. Okay. Okay, I don't really need that. Right, the guy wanted me to press M or click on the planet thumbnail.
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button, drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole. In the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
Presumably you mean slide out. So... right, so pressing N for north, does that mean that that's north, or the red line is north? Okay, I'm guessing red line is north and blue line is south. Whereabouts am I? Okay, just north of the equator. Okay, so if we zoom out... there we go. And we're back in this view. We've got a lava planet with reverse rotation. An arid desert planet with horizontal rotation. An ice giant planet and a Mediterranean satellite, which is where we are. How far can I zoom out? Oh, all the way. You don't have any planets. Have we got any other G-type stars? K, F, G. Do you have any planet? Wait, is that Polaris? Does that mean we're near Sol? I don't think Polaris is that far away. Mind you, I don't recall there being a star called Chu ever so near us. How far? Whoa, okay, I'm glad I finished my tea. Okay, so according to Google, Polaris... okay, it's actually a bit further than I thought. It's 430 light years. We are from... blah, words. 430, distance, Sol, Polaris, away from. Put those words into a sentence. Yeah, and this is 44 light years away in that direction. Yeah, so we won't be able to see Sol on this map. assuming it is even vaguely close to real. Okay, let's go back to Chew. Go back to Chew 4, which I still don't think should be called Chew 4. Okay, so you can't actually zoom in back in from there. How do you exit the star map? Escape. Alright. Right, so that gives us more max energy. I think the next one I want to go for here is energy circuit. So I need coal, energetic graphite, which is purified coal made in a smelting facility. Okay. And wood. So if I can get that, that should mean we, again, don't have to do as much in the way of, like, waiting for refueling and stuff. Right. So I'm just going to in-queue all of these. Right, smelting purification. Ah, no, never mind. I need that to unlock the graphite. So we'll do that first. Right, then I want to make another mining machine. And a few more Tesla towers, I think. What am I short on? Magnetic coils. And iron. Grab some magnets and some copper while I'm here, and some circuit boards as well. Why not? Right, so I'm thinking if we grab this, we'll take this over to the coal. And we'll set up a little coal processing facility. At least we will when that's done. So that'll take another 3.5 minutes. It's not too long to wait. Production. No, that's an assembling machine. Gathering. There we go. Water pump. Okay. Mining machine. Right. Is there a... There doesn't appear to be a rotate the other way. Or at least if there is, I don't know what it is. Okay, so that's 7 nodes. Can I squeeze in an 8th? No. Alright, 7 nodes it is. Then a smelter. That's not a smelter, this is a smelter. Yeah, I want it to go in there. What do you mean collide with other object? I want it to collide with the other object. Maybe it's because it doesn't... I haven't yet researched how to purify the coal. Okay. Well, I need to gather some logs anyway, so let's do that. how many logs did I pick up? 82. How many do I need is the next question. For, what was it, the energy circuit? 60. Okay, we've got plenty. Okay, another minute. May as well pick up the coal I need as well. How much coal did I need? 60 coal. I think we might be just on the boundary of... yeah. So we could even do with some more wind turbines. Now I did see somewhere thermal power. Power generation facilities that use combustibles as fuel have a conversion rate. Okay, so this way I can... yeah, if we in-queue this one, then we can then use the graphite that we're about to make and burn it as fuel. Alright, will you let me put you in there now? No. It's colliding with the miner, isn't it? Let's come out another one. There we go. Right, and you... recipe graphite, or energetic graphite, no less. Right, how many of these did I need? I keep pressing... Ironically enough, I keep pressing Astroneer buttons. Which would be fine if I didn't always press the wrong buttons in Astroneer. Right. How long are we waiting on that? Well, it's actually already halfway done. Just half a minute, okay. What does one of those take to build? We may have stuff for that. I suspect we might need some stone. I guess we'll find out presently. Actually, I think when you research it, it just gives you the building for free. Okay. Yeah, it's given me one for free. Alright, so if I pop you in there. No fuel.
Thermal power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you wanted to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Okay, energetic graphite does count as chemical energy. Good. I'll take some of that. So that should put us easily back up to... how much does this generate? So this generates 5.46 megawatts compared to the wind turbines, what is it, 300 kilowatts? So that's good. That's power sorted for a little while. Right, and you stack up to 10 in there, okay. I think these sorters or... yeah, they do have a filter, that's good. But yeah, I think they're a little bit loud. Maybe I'm just standing too close to them. Now, even all the way over here, I can still... yeah. Okay. Do you do anything fun? Okay, well, let's continue with these until I know what I want. That unlocks that engine I need to move faster. Okay, we've got 59, so that should be 60 of those we've got. So if I come to upgrades, this one here, energy circuit, we can queue that up. I'm going to put the electromagnetic drive, that one there, to the back of the queue. Wonderful, wonderful. So, what does that actually give us? Recovery speed. So our current recovery speed is 80 kilowatts. Let's see what it bumps it up to. I don't think... Oh yeah, plus 200 kilowatts. Okay. That's quite the boost for us then. Alright, for this movement speed thing, how much do we need for that? No, it's back on here. Drive engine? Yeah, unlocks mecha flight. 150 coal, 60 of those things. So I should be building those up already. There's 19. So I've got 32. Okay, so in theory we should be recovering much faster. Did I misinterpret what that does? Increase the recovery speed of mecha core energy, the higher the fuel chamber's power. Right, so does that only help us out when we're actually burning something then? Maybe it does. Okay, well let's burn all those leaves, I don't need them. Okay, so that was 71. How many did I need for the... Oh, that's flight, actually. Well, I suppose we can get that as well. Mechanical frame. So I need 60 of those. Drive engine, 150 coal. I like that. I tried about 3 different ways to try and move the camera around, forgetting how to use the middle mouse button, and it actually told me. Or that might have been because I was running back towards the camera. I don't know. Right, coal. So I need 150 coal for this one. Thank you, autosave. It's a non-blocking autosave as well, so I haven't been saying it. Okay, so I got my 150 coal. I got my 71 thingies, so... in queue. Alright. Now, what does it take to make one of these engines? Iron, gears, and... Oh, thank you. Don't suppose it gave me any for free, did it? Nah. Iron, gears, and coils or magnets, was it? That's the button I want. Coils. Okay. So I can use the coils from there. I can... A gear, I think, is just made of iron. Yep. Right, let's get rid of some of these trees, because everyone knows trees are evil. Oh, I can't pick up the daisies. Okay, so we'll pull off some of that iron to make gears, and we'll actually use the iron as well. We can use the coils from there. Alright, so I need to get the iron over here. Now, don't know if this will work. Also, I'm low on power, so let's just burn that, and we can burn the wood as well. Right, can I put that there, but upper level? No, I need to put it there, and then bring that across this way. Okay, just go to there for now. I need to build more conveyors. Ironically, that needs gears. Okay, right. Oh, I don't have any of them either. Okay, so actually this is the thing that lets us fly. So we'll... Any second now.
You have received the ability to fly. Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement. The moving speed will increase by 150%, with more energy consumed under flight mode. Pressing the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
Fun. Okay, so that will help get around a little bit. Right, what else do I need? So I need production. An assembling machine. So this one here is going to make us some gears. And then... Oh, I need to... Buildings. I need another one of them. And I need another one of them as well. So I'm probably short on... Why can't I make another one? Lack of material. It doesn't say what I'm short on. 4 of them. Okay, more iron. Alright, so if I put another one of those next to that, but not super close. Right, this guy is going to make the engine units, or whatever they're called here. Electric motors. So I need to feed that with magnetic coils, which I can do from here, I think. Like that. You are going to make me some gears and feed those gears in that way. And then if I bring this down, okay, it looks a bit weird, but I'm going to do it like that. Then I just need to power. Yeah, this game doesn't have a pipette tool. That's fine. Tesla tower. Oh, yeah, and then I actually need to put some iron on this belt. That will help. Alright, will this work? It will. Not super quickly, but it will work. So what I might do then... What is happening over here? Okay, stick another one of these on like that, or another lack of item. Okay, let's build another one. Yeah, short of having a splitter or something equivalent, I think that's the best we can do at the moment. And then this should build us up some electric motors. Right, how many did I need? It was in here. Mechanical frame, I need 60 of them. Alright, while we're waiting for that, let's continue with this high efficiency plasma control thing. I think that might just work like a bigger power pole. Connection length 45 meters, supply area 6 meters. How does that compare? Okay, so it's got a smaller supply area but a bigger connection length. That's fine. Okay. Think I might want a couple more smelters working on iron duty then. Wait, do I have any more smelters? It's an assembling machine, a storage tank. No, okay. Building smelter. Okay, we'll see what happens when you try to build on the water. Oh, okay, we've... Oh, that it charges the mecha as well. Interesting. Will you not reach that far? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, I think that will work. Okay, so you can build belts over the water, but then you can build belts over pretty much anything. I don't think they need support. Okay, let's take a couple more of them. How many of those do we have? 29. How many did I need? I don't remember. Plasma extract refining. The applied plasma technology greatly increases the crude oil okay, oil. I haven't touched oil yet. What have we got up here? Improved logistics system. A 4-direction splitter. There we go. Used to distribute cargo to different conveyor belts or balance multiple conveyor belts, can set the filter and priority of input and output. And a sorter Mark II, which moves things more quickly. Yeah, let's have that. And then I'll queue up steel smelting. Okay. How's this guy doing? Okay, so you're producing 30 per minute. Not certain exactly how much you use, but it looks like less than 30 per minute, so I can probably get another one of these out of that smelter. Okay, it looks like even with just the 2 of these we can keep up with demand from both the circuit boards and the extra stuff over here. So you make... I feel as though that shouldn't be the case, but whatever. Maybe it is, because you're only making 20 per minute. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Just looking at the various things that are around. Okay, so that's 66. I forget how many I needed. Let's take 70. Right, back to this one. Mechanical frame, it was only 60 I need. Okay. Can I shuffle them? No. I can suspend it all together. I don't think I can move them around. That's fine. Okay, numbers are doing weird things there, but alright. Is there a light? When do you think that you'll get a spaceship? In hours? I honestly have no idea. I haven't... let's see. Technologies. Can we see anything like space travel? Thruster. That looks promising. Reinforced thruster? Can drive logistic vessel to transport goods between planets. Now, because I'm in a mech, it would make sense that I don't need a spaceship. I kind of am a spaceship. Let's try... okay. Let me just go grab a little bit of fuel. And then... I'll see how high I can fly. Right, so let's grab good fuel. Okay, faster move speed. That's a little bit faster. Okay. Okay, that's as high as I can go, which, you know, according to the curvature of the planet, I should be in space. Oh, I'm actually generating power even when I'm flying. That's good. Oh. Okay, so I can hover, but I can't move. Well, I can move, but then power shoots down. Okay. What was that research? Oh, the logistics system. That's fine. Interplanetary logistics. So how do I get to a different planet? I like that we haven't even unlocked the processor yet. Well, hang on, there's a main quest line here. Okay, so photon frequency conversion. Okay. Solar sail orbit system uses the EM rail ejector to project. Solar sails will form a Dyson swarm to absorb radiation energy from the star more efficiently. Okay, we haven't actually done this bit yet. Okay, so we're actually making a Dyson swarm rather than a Dyson sphere, I think. Ray receiver receives high energy rays emitted from the sphere. When do we actually start building it? Dyson sphere stress system. Maybe we are building a sphere. I really don't know. Like, all of it seems that, like, basic chemical engineering here And then sort of on the same level at it, there's an energy matrix and magnetic levitation technology, deuterium fractionalization, and modifying equipment. So the science in this game doesn't necessarily seem to advance at a steady pace. I really have no idea. I think I'm just going to keep playing it until it tutorializes me to do something. Right. Let's see if there's anything exciting on the other side of the planet. The loneliest tree. Is that copper? Yeah. Okay. Oil. Maybe we should do something oil-wise? I guess that's what the basic chemistry will help us do. Also, I have no idea what happens if you actually run out of power. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, so not flying, but it doesn't let you go in the water. Okay, that's what happens when you run out of power. Okay, I have to find out what happens when you run out of power over the water. Yeah, you get free hovering over the water. Okay. I don't know what steel smelting gets us. So upgrades. Maybe it's an upgrade here we need? Universe exploration? Minus 6% ore consumed per product. Okay, so that's mining productivity, basically. Vertical construction. Okay, maybe we should work towards getting these red cubes. That was the energy matrix, I think. Yeah, what else do I need for that? I think it's just this. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think you'd necessarily get mega base scale things out of this, but that said, we're still potentially very early game. Right. Is there anything in particular that I'm actually waiting on at the moment? Because I've been streaming for about 2 hours. I was going to go on a quick break. If there's anything I can like set up first, I guess I could just do a bunch of science. Yeah, I'll in-queue that. It looks like it'll work. Okay, can't do that one yet. Magnetic levitation, that uses the red cubes. Sure, why not? Solar collection, that'll give us solar panels. That uses the red cubes. That uses the red cubes. That uses the red cubes. That uses red. What does that unlock? Sulfuric acid, plastic, and the chemical plant. Queue full. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 10-ish minute break. When we come back, I guess we'll just keep figuring out how to play this game. Also, I have added in a few other bits of music. Winter Garden is nice, but gets a little bit old, I think. So I have just basically collected all of the royalty-free music I could find, including the stuff I've made, and just lumped it into a playlist. Oh, and we've done steel. Lovely. So yes, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Right, we are back. Oop. Wrong button. Okay, so we didn't get through a great deal of the research. Okay, so what I'm going to do is have a look ahead, see what this costs. Okay, so that costs the graphite, the not enriched, what's it called? Energetic graphite. And I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say that that other one is hydrogen. How does one get hydrogen? Okay. We can't make it okay. Plasma refining. Hydrogen and refined oil can be obtained by refining crude oil with plasma. Okay. Oil refinery, refining facility, oil extraction facility. Okay. So we need to smelt steel, and that's red. I'm guessing that means we can't produce it. Cannot make a replicator. Okay. So, let's see. Let's come over this way a bit. Okay, so we've got some crude oil there. Okay, this iron... Actually, we've got some iron over here already. This is going to become steel. Okay, so that is producing 150 per minute. I will power it back up in a little bit. Okay, so production smelter. Right. Okay, and these guys work at... Okay, so I need to smelt these into ingots first. How quickly do they go? Okay. Right, so that 60 per minute iron into iron plates or ingots. We are getting, what was it, 150 per minute? Yeah, so 3 of these smelters will do it. So let's make one more. That's an assembling machine. That's a smelter. Okay, and then just to test something. Okay, if I switch you over and say make steel, just have that. Okay, you go at 20 per minute. So I'll switch you back, and you can have that. We'll actually get some semi-ratioed stuff going. Okay, so that will smelt all of the iron ore into iron ingots. So we're going to get 150 iron ingots per minute. Divide that by... divide that by 60, actually. Because they take 3 ingots to make a steel. So 150 divided by 60 is 2.5. Actually, no, it's we do a Factorio thing here because these produce 3 times as fast. So if I get another 3 smelters, I can just direct insert them. Okay. Meanwhile, let's get belts. There. It's a little bit dark. Production smelters. And I need another 3. Oh, we can use the fast ones as well. I've got 5 of them. May as well, right? How quickly do they... So they 3 trip per second per grid. Well, it's twice as fast, whatever that means. Okay, then we need to set these to make steel. And then we want to power it. Okay, so let's see. Do we have those? Okay, we don't have any of those. What do they take to make? Plasma exciter. Which is made from prisms and coils. How does one make a prism? From glass. How does one make glass? From this stuff, which is stone. Okay. So let's make a few of them. Oh, they actually take Tesla coils to make. Or Tesla... are they Tesla coils? Or Tesla Tower, I think that's what it's called. Okay. So how far can I get you to go? It's 45 meters, however much that is. So you will reach that far.
You built a wireless power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
Okay, and then some Tesla towers as well. Right, so if I just fly just to use some energy. And land. Okay, yeah, we filled up really quickly there. Okay, do we have the towers yet? Yeah, okay, so let's stick one there. That'll cover everything. And that should build us up a supply of steel. Okay. Then, was it the oil extractor? Okay, I can make everything there apart from the steel. Right, okay, so the limiting factor here is actually the speed of these things. Can I just upgrade that, perchance? No, okay. So let's swap these out for the fast ones. So I need to build another one. Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, that is now running at full speed. That is now running at full speed. Marvelous. Okay, so let's pinch the steel. And in fact... yeah, you know what? Let's put everything in a box, shall we? Storage Mark 1. Wait, don't I already have one of those? Storage tank. Oh, that's fluid capacity. Storage. Okay, I don't actually have a storage. Let's build one. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it would be.
You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo. You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo.
Okay, let's just put a belt. And then, okay, I need more of these guys then. That many. Okay, that's not going to work. I need another belt. Okay. Capacity for automation. Set the number of slots that can be automatically placed in items. Other slots can only be manually placed. Automatic removal of items is not affected. Okay, I'm not sure how that works, but... there you go. Steelworks. Right, what else do we need to make one of these oil extractors? Plasma exciter. Okay. Why can't I make that? I think I might just not have the materials for it. Yeah, that was it. I needed stone. Okay, is there any more stone around? Okay, so that'll get us some stone. Then we need to find a little bit of oil, and I would like oil with coal, copper, and iron nearby. Wait, why is that red? You've got none of these. Why do you even have none of them? You've got not enough iron. I did the Factorio thing. There's steel on the iron belt. Right, is there a way to... There you go. You can just pick it up manually. Right, is there any more steel floating around? I think yeah, because that's when I switched this over briefly to make steel. Okay, we're back making science again. Good, good. Where did I put my cup of tea? Oh, it's over there on the other side of the desk. There we go. So we've got that energy matrix now. Right, so... Right, if I were to, say, make them... Yeah, graphite and hydrogen, that's right. Soil pile. What? Is soil a resource? What was that about? Okay, so our capacity is 5.76 megawatts. That's going over that a little bit. I think we might... Yeah, okay, let's make another one of these thermal power stations. Right. That's you. R to rotate. Okay, I guess we'll just pop that there. With some belts. A couple of these guys. One coming out of there into there. One coming out of there. Angle too wide. Okay. One coming out of there into there. Okay, does that fix power? I think so. Yeah, production is now 7.92. I don't see this going above 6. Okay, that's power sorted for the short term. Right. Yes, I was searching for resources. Core energy will deplete soon. I'll tell you what, if I come back over this way... Crash. Oh, I moved super slowly without that. Do I have another... Yeah. If I just build that there... There you go, that'll charge me. Also, you know what, let's pinch all of that and that, and then we should just be able to stick that and that in me, and that'll keep me going even faster or further or something like that. Yeah, the limiting factor of this again is the input, so let's dismantle that, replace it with the fast one. There we go. That's now working as fast as it can. I'm not sure I like that this is getting all of the power. Is it dividing evenly between them? Evenly-ish. Anyway, I was going to go exploring a little bit. So iron, oil, coal, copper. Okay, we got copper, coal, oil. Iron over there. Is there any closer iron? How many resources on that side of the planet? Or do you have to go there first, maybe, to research it? Mind you, there's not much over here either. And I can see the stuff over here. Okay. Okay, I think where we are might be the best place then. Right, so what we're going to do is build a little, I guess, blue and red science facility. And thank you, Ice Hockey Player, for the subscription. 5 months. We stopped. We are having science issues. Let's go and see what that's all about. Alright, what's your problem? Okay, you're making them full speed. Do you just want them faster? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Right, I think it was this one here, wasn't it? Coal, copper, oil, iron? Where's the other copper node? There was another copper node. Okay, that's in the middle of nowhere. That has oil nearby, but not great for coal. Yeah, it was this one. The iron is that way. Yeah. Okay. Haven't seen me in a while, have I been? I have been well. Been keeping busy, doing a lot of streaming lately, particularly Astroneer, although I've been doing some other games. So keeping up with the Satisfactory Sundays. Streamed 7 Days to Die yesterday with Everlord. And of course this game has just come out. I'm definitely playing more of this. Right. So, well, let's... actually, first, let's bring some power over here. Right, power. I don't actually have any of those. Let's make a couple more. Oh, they take a while. Yeah, your hours have changed at work, so I don't get to follow as much. Oh, that's a shame. Well, all the VODs from Twitch do end up on YouTube. They are not pushed out to public subscription feeds, but they do appear on my channel. So if you still want to watch, you are certainly more than welcome. Oh, we've done semiconductors. Okay, how far can I take this? That far, apparently. So I should be able to bring this to here-ish, I think. There. Didn't know you could do that on YouTube. Yes, it's one of the options. It's one of the like extra options. You have to click a button to see extra options. It's the same place where you set the title of a game that you might be playing and say that it is a gaming video, that kind of thing. It's just a checkbox that is checked by default. It says publish to my subscriptions and notification feeds or something. And yeah, for stream VODs, I uncheck that so it doesn't fill up subscriber feeds with 4-hour-long VODs all the time. Okay, so okay, might need another one of them. But do I have? Wait. No, it would be gathering. There you go. Oil extractor. Okay, so you just clip onto there. Let's turn you around that way. Right. And you give me crude oil. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what this soil pile thing is that I noticed pop up. I don't have soil in my inventory. Certainly not that much. That's just that menu down there. I don't know. But I have a big soil pile. Apparently. Right, let's get some Tesla towers as well. Right, will you reach? Yes, okay. Right, now does oil go on conveyor belts? It seems to. Okay, but before we do that, we will need to refine some oil. So let's build one of them. Right, how quickly will you produce? Wait, are we having power issues? No? Yes? Do we have power issues or not? We do, okay. Okay. Alright, so you are simply not fast enough. I can resolve that. I think. Production. Oh. Oh, we're still waiting on... Still waiting on the refinery. Actually, I'm going to redesign all of this. So, power's going to break for a second. I'm going to put the miner on this side. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop it there. Okay. We'll have a belt come out of there. Okay, and then let's see, where did the smelters go? There you go. So we'll have a smelter on that side, smelter on that side. Let's just mine that and that manually. Have I played this enough to give thoughts? Considering it's early access, there is a surprising amount of polish on it. Like it feels very feature complete. There's just occasional things missing. Like in one of the settings, I was looking earlier somewhere. Yeah, there isn't actually the functionality to set your own key bindings yet. Which you'd think would be something relatively basic, but isn't there. There's a couple of researches missing. But I am thoroughly enjoying myself. And I hope you're all enjoying watching as well. I recommend the game. It is on sale until the 27th, 10% off. Alright, let's make another one of them. Okay, I don't think I actually needed to do that, but we'll put one in there and one in there. Then power. Power. Thermal power station. Will that work? Yeah, one over there. One there. Okay, then we just need all of this connected. Oh, yes, I need to tell these what to do. That stuff, please. I guess it could just run on the coal directly, but surely that stuff is better, right? Okay, so that should have them running both at full pelt now. Though while we are here, let's double up. So let's make another 2 of them, another 2 of them, another 1 of them, another 2 of them. And we'll just repeat that same sort of plan down there. Okay, and then we can just have the slow ones go in there and in there. Okay, I think these guys also act as... Yeah, there's a power connection going between them there, so I just need a Tesla tower, like there. And that should switch those ones. Oh, and thank you, Tiny the Alien, for the follow. Right, so we should be absolutely fine for power now. Capacity is 12.2 megawatts. Well, actually, 12.2. 12.2 megawatts. Wait. No, okay, that is right. Right, so what is the... Okay, they can make 2.16 megawatts each. Alright. Right, back to where we were. Which was over this way somewhere. Now let's see what we can do with oil. Right, so that would be a production building, oil refinery. Let's flip it around. Right. So what do? You make...
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use Tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Okay. Right, so this makes hydrogen and refined oil.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Okay. Seems like it's on a smaller scale than Factorio. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's a similar-ish scale to Satisfactory, because you've got your like resource nodes, which and there's a limited number of them, but then they deplete like Factorio. So maybe... I must admit, it seems to fit between Satisfactory and Factorio quite well, actually. Also, why was he telling me about silicon? Presumably I need silicon for something. Right, so... Well, let's just put a belt in. Let's take you to there. We'll give you one of them. Okay, what do you do? Alright. So you take 2 crude oil every 15 seconds. Oh, you can just pick up oil. That's a bit weird. So you... No, that's 15 per minute. That's not how that works. 15 per minute is 1 every 4 seconds, or 2 every 4 seconds, which is 1 every 2 seconds. 1 every 2 seconds is 30 per minute, and this is producing at 117.6. So I can probably get 3 oil refineries off that. Wait. 15 per minute is 1 every 4 seconds. So we're using 2 oil every 4 seconds, so we're using 1 oil every 2 seconds, so we're using 30 oil every minute. So we can get, yeah, we can get 3, we can almost get 4. Can I afford 3 more oil refineries? No. I am short on that stuff which is made of stone. Let's get more stone. Oh wait, there's a stone vein there. See, do I... Is that a chemical fuel, perchance? It is. Does that mean I can burn that? Yeah! Alright, that lets me get rid of that stuff. What about you? Oh, I can burn that as well. Okay, so... Let's see, over here, did I actually finish? Yeah, so... Let's stick down a miner on the stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is also 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Pop that there. I'm going to have a belt come to... Oh, lack of item. Do I have no belts? I have 1 belt. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not. I do need more belts. Research speed too slow, that said. Yeah, that's fine. Well, again, it's not fine, but I don't need to deal with it just yet. Storage. You live there. You go into there. And then power. Did I really not leave myself enough space to put a pylon in there? Apparently not. Will that get both of them? No. Oh, yeah, no. Really? Fine, let's move these. And we'll put this in first. Storage. Logistics, you into there. Just get me stone. In fact, you know what? Get me even more stone. I'm out of iron. Alright, let's go get iron, I guess. Okay, can I make... Yeah. You know what? While I'm here... well, I seem to be using a lot of these. How am I off for copper? Oh, absolutely fine for copper. Make me one of them. There we go. Right, back over here. How much stone did I actually pick up? Enough for one more of them. Let's actually go and get some more stone then. That should let me build another one. No? Ah, I'm actually out. I swear I picked them up. Alright. Maybe we'll get some magnets as well while we're over here. And ka-chunk. Do I have anything burnable on me? Organic crystal. That's very rare though. Silicon ore. Is that a sort button by any chance? Yes, it is. Marvellous. Ah, yes, I did. There we go. And I'll pop that in and that in as well. Standing next to this should help. Ah, there is actually a visual indication that it's charging me. That's what the sort of lightning around the side does. So does that work while I'm in the air? No. Right. So we'll grab gears. Don't really use them. We'll grab them. We'll grab them. We will also grab some magnets. Alright, back we go again. Right, so now can I make a third one of these? Yes. Right, what happens when you try to put on top of a tree? I don't know. Right, have we finished building this yet? No, we've got to wait for this. Okay, what we can do in the meantime, you'll need to come across that far. Oh, I don't have any pylons either. I must construct additional pylons. Okay, that'll get them doing things. Right, that is a fancy looking refinery. Ooh, apparently I can burn hydrogen as well. Wait, didn't I have hydrogen on me? Yeah. Alright, anyway, so... now, we need to filter the... not inserters. What are they called? I keep... sorters. Yeah, we need to filter the sorters that come out. So... let's see... Oh. Oh, I've only got 3 of them. Let's make some more belts. I should get like the Factorio production square working. Make me gears and belts. And circuits, to be honest. Right, let's try that again. So I don't know if this will work, but let's get a few of them. Right, can I... Wait. Oh, they don't have an output on this side. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see if this will work. So I think if I get one... no, I need belts, that's it. I have a belt there, and a belt there. Okay, you go from there to there. You go from there to there. Okay, but I need to filter them. Whoops. Okay, let's try that again. So, right, it said I could use tab. There we go. So we'll filter that one to hydrogen and that one to oil. And then on this side, will you stretch from there to there? No. Okay, so we need to move you a little bit closer. To there, I think. Then we can put you from there to there, filtered to the oil, and you from there to there, filtered to the hydrogen. That'll do the thing. Right, let's come around here. Give you an input. Right, we need to move these pylons a little bit. Power. I think that'll actually reach everything. Not quite. Okay, so that gives us these two things. Then... You know what? I'm going to make another one. Right, and then we're going to have another one of those there, and another one of those there in a minute. Did I filter this one correctly? Yes. Okay, still haven't finished building that yet. Okay. So you need input. I think this also gives us an opportunity to experiment with the splitter. So if I put in the splitter... Oh, that's actually quite large. Okay. Alright, so... Where was that? Put the splitter in... Wait, what? Oh, okay. There's various configurations then. Okay, so we've got 2 up and 2 down perpendicular, all on the floor. So in a row like that, a bit like the satisfactory large storage containers. Okay, I think we'll stick to this one for now. Because we understand how that works.
4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles, and click it to set priorities and filters.
Okay, so we'll actually put it over here, where we've got a bit more room to work with. Okay, now does the... It said it works on belt speed, so... Okay, so just put that in there. Okay, and we'll have that come out there. Where by now we should have finished building that. You need to come a bit further. There you go. We'll do the outputs on this side. I need another slower one. Right, so you to there, filter to hydrogen, you to there, filter to oil. Okay, so now we've got 4 of those things. Wonderful. Okay, so that should be all of the oil and the hydrogen we need. Now, I don't know what we're using oil for at this point. It was actually the hydrogen we wanted. Because the hydrogen is used to make these fellows, along with graphite. So graphite is just smelted coal. I swear there was coal a little bit closer. Ah, right there. Right, let's just stand here a little bit and charge up. Okay, so how much hydrogen were we getting there? We've got, it was 117 oil, and 2 oil become 1 hydrogen. So we're getting about 60 hydrogen a minute. And what was the recipe? Okay, so we need 60 graphite a minute. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll do. Right, we need some power over here. So let's make one of them. And do I still have a couple? Okay, let's make a couple more. Kill the trees in the meantime. Trees are evil. Why would you use oil to get hydrogen? Seems wasteful. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you sit down and think about it for too long, it doesn't actually make sense. Because I know it says it's crude oil, but unless it's oil with hydrogen gas in it, then you would. I guess you could get hydrogen out of oil, but it would also make some carbon byproducts, which we're not getting. But I'm not going to complain about it. Right, so power. Right, how fast are you working? 240 a minute. Right, do I have any smelters? No, let's make a couple of them. Let's also burn off this stuff we've got. Okay. So if I just pop down a smelter, say you make graphite. How fast do you go? 30 per minute. We need 60. Okay, so I need 2. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to delete that one. I need 2 smelters to make the graphite. That's actually pretty easy. In fact, I just made 2, didn't I? Yeah. Bang. Oh, not quite bang. Ah, okay. There we go. Now bang. Your thought is that they are discarding the carbon. Yeah. What would be good is if, like, you refined it, so you end up with a more refined oil, it gave you the hydrogen, and then gave you coal, which is effectively just carbon anyway. But then you've got a third thing to deal with, and yeah. Okay, so we have the graphene, or graphite, whichever one it is, graphite, and the hydrogen. So I'm just looking at that secondary recipe down there. So that effectively turns an oil into a hydrogen and a graphite. Hydrogen and a graphite. Okay, so this makes 2 oil for every hydrogen, but every 2 oil we can turn into 2 hydrogen and 2 graphite. So if we were to do that, this would spit out 3 hydrogen and 2 graphite for every 2 oil, which is about 60 per second. Sorry, 60 per minute. Yeah, if we're clever with this, I think we can triple our production. We'll come back to it though. So yeah, that would give us 3 hydrogen, 2 graphite every 60 per minute. At 60 per minute. This, not that one. This one over here that we just set up gives us another 1 graphite at 60 per minute, effectively. So together we've got 3 graphite, 3 hydrogen at 60 per minute, or 180 graphite, 180 hydrogen per minute. Which should let us make 90 cubes per minute. Yeah. Okay. Right, so it said that the graphite was made in a smelter. Can I just do that to the oil? Like, will that work? Okay, so if I just do that, set you to make graphite. Will this just work? No. Says it's made in a smelting facility. Maybe I need to unlock another type of smelting facility. That unlocks a chemical plant. Alright, let's swap those around. I suspect I can do that in the chemical plant. Can we maybe... help out with that? Yes. So I'm going to go home, help out with this so we can get the chemical plant set up. Alright, give me them. Give me them. Give me them. Maybe make another sciencing building. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Okay, so science, stick you there. Give you something like that. Tell you to do research. Oops. Well, that'll help, I guess. Also, we've got a solar panel here. We may as well stick it down, right? Won't do anything at night, but every little helps. Right, so while we wait for that to go, because I don't know how big the building is, let's just assume we'll get it working and come back to it, I guess. It's got one of those weird circular recipes as well, so do I have any on me? Yeah. So we'll need to prime it with 2 hydrogen, and then we'll need to feed 2 hydrogen back into itself. But once that's done, it'll just turn oil into 1 hydrogen and 1 graphite. So let's bring all of that stuff over there. Right, so these guys need to be put on a belt. I'm out of belts. Okay, I also need one of them. Actually, I lied. I want 2 of these guys instead. Core energy will deplete soon. Have we got a... There's one I can stand next to. And we're creeping up on power. Pretty cool little droid model thing. I don't actually know if we're a droid or if we're in a suit or if we're controlling it remotely. There was a story, but I didn't read it carefully enough. I just read it quickly. Right, okay, so... Right, so that should put graphite on this. I imagine they'll update the models at some point as well. I mean, it's fine as it is, but, you know. Right. What are we short on? Iron, okay. Let's go and get some iron. Do my construction bots have like a range? No, well, not that I can see anyway, they just appear to go. Alright, I guess I should wait for them then. Wait for them to finish this. Go get some iron. Yoink. Yoink. I'll pinch the magnets as well. And there's some gears. I'll just take a little bit of everything. Okay. Right, can a splitter be used as a merger? This is a question I want the answer to. What? Go away. Also want a chemical plant. Glass. Glass is made of stone. Okay, that should be easy. Stone. Let's get rid of some of that. Yeah, so let's see, how can I test this? Okay. Put you into there. Take you out of there. Okay, delete that. Wait. Okay, actually let some items get onto that belt. Now delete that. Okay, that feed back into there. Okay, yeah, I think this is, just looking at this, yeah. Okay, and you can prioritize inputs and outputs. Excellent, okay, well that worked as a useful little test. Satisfactory? Take note. Splitters and mergers can be the same. Too bad this game doesn't have tactical nuclear tree removal devices. Well, maybe it does. I don't know yet. We're still in the early game. It's still trying to give me tutorials. Okay, so I wanted to know if that would merge, because we will also have a graphite belt coming in from over there somewhere. Did I actually make a chemical plant? I did. How big is this? Okay. Let's do some work on these. So if I put you there. Okay, and set your recipe to... Okay. This does count as a smelting facility, doesn't it? No, it's a chemical facility. Okay, well, fine. Back to here. So where is that second recipe then? It says it's made in a smelting facility. So what? Is there another kind of smelting facility? Okay, that's a fractionation facility, whatever that is. Okay, that is a chemical facility. I can read, I promise. Refining. End product. Graphene. Okay, so we get graphene in this game as well. Processor. Does this game have a wiki yet? Nope. Oh. Okay. And it definitely can't be done in a normal smelter, right? Okay, I don't know what that is. That is an alternate recipe, right? That's it. Well, it says I can hand make. So, will it let me... let's see. I don't have any coal on me, do I? No. Okay. So, will it let me make a graphite using the oil and the hydrogen? No. I feel like there's a secondary smelting facility somewhere, but I don't know where it would be. So, Oh, well, that explains what soil piles are about. They're used for terraforming. Does anyone have an idea of how I might get this alternate recipe for the graphite? So I'm wondering what this little symbol next to the diamond is. That's a recipe that you unlock. Okay, maybe it's a recipe I have to unlock then. So that gives you recipe for... Well, that unlocks the material graphene and an alternate recipe for it, by the looks of it. Yeah, compare and contrast, if you will, to smelting purification, which just unlocks the material, not the alternate recipe. So it's showing me the recipe, but I haven't unlocked it. That's my current theory. Ooh, faster belts, nice, nice. And a faster sorter. Wait, have I actually unlocked that? Yes. Oh, cool. What's the green thing? Ah, silicon. Energy storage, that gives me accumulators, nice. What does that little symbol mean? Again, that's just like another alternate recipe. It's possible it is just a bug. I mean, otherwise, what am I going to do with the oil? What is that? Space warper. I doubt it's this late gamer tech. It's an upgrade, maybe? And I don't see it being an upgrade. I really don't know. In that case, I guess we just store the oil. Alright. Alright, so we're making 60... No, we're making 60 hydrogen, we're making 120 oil. There's got to be something to do with the oil, right? Ah, that's where my soil is. Do you have any other recipes? No? Wait, oil is combustible, I can burn it. Right, let's turn you back to you. Okay, for now let's get a couple of these.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Okay. Wait, can be built vertically. Does that mean I can... Oh. Is that all one... Are they connected to each other? Okay, so I need to upgrade to build that any higher. Okay, well that gives me something to do with the oil for now. Right. Curve's a little weird, thanks to the curve of the planet, but alright. What kind of upgrades do we have for the drones? Let's do that. Drone engine, make them go faster. Vertical construction. Oh, that needs the red ones. Okay, so we've got 60 hydrogen, 60 graphite per minute. What were we doing with that? We were turning it into the red cubes, that's right. So that'll let us make 30 red cubes a minute, and they are made in the research facility. So I need to make research facilities. I'll make a couple. Right. Let's pop you down there. Okay, and you're producing reds, so... Oh. Actually, I need to move you. Okay, I don't know how fast you're gonna go. Actually, I can probably use one of these. Yeah. Okay, so you produce 10 per minute, and we decided we've got enough for 30 per minute. So that tells me to make another 2 of these guys. Oh, I need to wait for it to be built. I guess that's fair. There we go. Okay, so we're making 30 red cubes a minute. Now, let me have a quick check of some of these sciences. Okay, they're not necessarily consumed, rather, evenly. Yeah, that's 400 blues and 100 reds, and this one up here... Where was it? Yeah, that's 200 and 300, so I think it might be alright though to just assume that we're making them at the same speed, make the blue ones at the same speed as the red ones. So if I aim for 30 blues, actually, you know what? I am going to assume that the alternate recipe thing is a bug or something missing. So I'm going to build as if it works. Okay. So I want then to have more graphite feeding in there, and then we've actually got 60 on each sorry, we've got 180 on each belt, so we can triple what we've got. So I will also have a graphite belt come in along there. Which I will feed in there. So graphite will exist on that belt one day. Okay, so I need more of these guys. And I'm out of iron. Easy fix. Yoink. 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 Out of stone, easy fix. Yoink. Right, so I've got 3 and I'm making got 4 making 3, so that's 7, is that right? Is that the last one? Yeah. So 7, 8, 9. I also want to check if each of these belts are carrying 180 per minute. That's 3 per second. Okay, they can transport 6 per second. That's fine. We don't need to use the fast belts. But what we will do... Whoops. Ah, this is the grid again. Fine. That's as close as it's going to get, I think. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. And I'm going to need more belts. And I'm going to need more of these guys. And more of these as well. Okay, so quite a lot of building to do. Oh, we've done the processor. Large-scale integrated circuit device that can handle more complex data operations. Okay, close that, close that. Power these. Okay, so yeah, we will assume that that's all going to work. So we're making 90 per minute. So let's also assume that we are going to aim for 90 blues per minute. Now I think the blue ones are made at 20 per minute in one machine, which is kind of annoying because it doesn't go nicely into 90. Let's go and have a look. Yeah. Okay, assuming we can power the whole thing, which it's looking like we can't because I've probably just broken power getting all of that up and running at once. Okay, so blue cubes, they effectively just use copper and iron, which is why I wanted this near copper. It would have been nicer to have it a little nearer iron, but there's some over there. Okay, so let's build a couple of miners. This one isn't running. Why isn't this one running? I never gave it an input, apparently. Alright, where's that copper? So, gathering miner. Right, so we can hit 6 nodes there. That'd be nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodes. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. 2, 4, 6, 8 nodes. Okay, so what was it? It was one every 2. It was 30 per minute per node, wasn't it? So 30 times 8, 3, that's 24. That should be 240 per minute. Where did the iron go? Where was the iron? I know it was visible from where the coal was. No, that's not right. These 15 over there, maybe? I might go and get those ones. Just charge up a bit. Okay, we've now got more construction drones. Do I have anything I can burn? Get rid of all of that. Let's go and get these ones. Right. Now, I don't think I'm going to be quite as lucky with... Oh, actually, maybe. Can we get both of those? 2, 4, 6, 8. So that should be, again, 240 iron. Now, just looking at these components, so that needs a coil and a circuit. The circuit is 2 iron and a copper. The coil is effectively also 2 iron and a copper. So I think that means we need another miner working on iron. Although that said, remember we're aiming for 90 a minute. So each cube needs 2 copper, 1 for the coil, 1 for the circuit. So we need 180 copper per minute. If we need twice the iron, that means we need 360 iron per minute. So we actually do need another one. Doesn't need to be perfect though. You know what, where was that 15 in this direction? I'll grab both of them. I could put another miner on that node, but I'll regret it later. Oh, I thought we had another one. Let's make another one. Miner, go. Right. I don't think I need to get a... what's that? That's 7. That should be fine. 730 is 210 per minute. That's more than we need. Alright, so I do need to get all of this iron in approximately the same place. Wait, where am I actually going? That way. No. That way. Yes. So I'm wondering... Okay. More belts are required. I think I will use this area here as a smelting area. Right, so if I bring that to there-ish, I will bring that upper level. I will then bring that did not do what I wanted. You no. Right, down from the end there, upper level. Right, fine, that'll do. No. Let's try this. Turn first. Then go up. Then go back down. Okay. Okay, so that brings the iron over here. Let's go finish building the belt. All of the robots are having some trouble. We do have 4 of them now, though, which is nice. And they're soon, whoops, camera, they're soon about to be faster. I really thought I'd be able to get power here. Okay, that's the closest power. Okay, so I need, what did I say, 360 iron per minute? Which is, well, divide that by 60, that's 6 per second, which is exactly what these belts can handle, I think. Yeah, 6 per second. Okay, so I can actually put all of my iron onto one belt. So that is a thing that I will do. Why can't I build that? Do I have no iron on me? Oh yeah, I just turned it all into belts. Right, yoink. 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 Let's burn that and that and that and that. Okay, so I need to get these also over in this direction. Angle too wide. Okay, I don't think you can build over the deep parts. Oh no, it's letting me build it there. Out of building range? I don't think it likes me building like belts all the way around the planet. Well, I'm going to need to build more belts anyway. Another couple of hundred. Fly, my pretties. You're very soon about to get faster. Oh, another meter per second. Okay, it's not terrible. Yes, that's a belt that goes halfway around the planet, but fine. Actually, I'm going to move that slightly. I want the belt to turn. Go that way. And then from there, come up that way. Oh yeah, I needed to build one of them as well. And then we'll have the belt come out this way-ish. where I will smelt it. Okay, so 360 iron per minute. The smelter does, I think, 30 per minute? I feel like this is bigger than the red cube build. I'm burning stuff. Okay, that's all that done. Oh, it looks like the drones use my power supply. What am I building at the moment? Power lines, that's fine. Then that's the splitter I'm waiting on, or the merger in this case. So you are going to make iron ingots. Oh no, 60 per minute. Yeah, it says there it'll take 1 second to turn an iron ore into a plate. So I need 6 machines smelting iron. That is something I can do. Right, where did logistics? We'll pop that in. Finish hooking the belts in as well. Okay. We'll power up this guy. Okay, yeah, you are indeed making 240 a minute. There's 6 smelters. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need some of these guys as well. Right. Okay, I'll give them fast because I feel as though they'll need it. And they'll take in from there like that. Just as soon as I built some. Ah, they use the engines. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, so 360 iron. Now, just come back to here. We need coils and circuits. So 2 iron bars make a circuit, 2 magnets make a coil. So that wants to be on iron as well. That needs to make ingots. And then you're making magnets. You're making magnets. And you are making magnets. Okay. Then 180 copper. Oh, copper's right here. Duh. So in theory that should just be 3 machines, right? Get rid of some of these. Okay, so 3 smelters. Oh, whoa, what am I short on? Lack of, yeah, well, lack of what material? Okay, I've got stone. I do have 4 iron bars. It's iron I need. I'll go and pick up a little bit of everything. If I can... Which way am I going? This way, yeah. Right, so iron bars, magnets because why not? Gears, motors, coils, circuits, copper because... Alright, now I should be able to make some of them. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Right, so the belts, if I put those down first, what's going there? And there. So that means the smelter wants to be back a little bit from that. 1, 2, 3. They are made 2 at a time. I've been making far too many of them, apparently. Okay, so we need a belt coming out of here. Fine, I guess it wants us to take it that way first. Oh, no, missed. There down to there. With inputs. I'm actually going to move all of that.
Your production compound has reached a certain scale. Now, click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics. It includes the output consumption of each item, electricity data, etc. Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Robot Face. Okay, so these guys are all making copper bars. Okay, then from that... Oh, hello, salty bread. How are you? Yeah, so we need to make even amounts now of coils and... where's the button I want? Yes, no, this is this one. Coils and the circuits. So remember, we're aiming for 90 a minute. I have double everything I need because these are made 2 at a time. And those are made 2 at a time. Well, I guess we can always double up in the future. Okay. So we have then 180... Well, we've got 180 copper, right? Yeah. That's being split... So we've got 90 copper going towards circuit boards, 90 copper going towards coils, which will give me 180 coils and 180 circuit boards, which will give me 180 cubes. How's it going so far? It is going well. Slowly getting the hang of it, I think. We're still very much planet side. We haven't done any of the other planet stuff or other solar system stuff. I've only been playing for 4 hours, so I think it's going alright. I'm curious to see how the game will develop. Same there, only after 7 hours. Yeah. I'm currently working towards an automatic sort of red and blue science setup. However, I keep forgetting that some things are made 2 at a time. I make the same mistake in Factorio. Right, so I will need production. Let's see, if I throw down an assembling machine, if I just power you up for a second, how quickly do you make stuff? Right, so you take 1 second to make 2 circuit boards, or 1 second to make 2 coils. Yeah, I have actually... I've done red science. There's 90 red science a minute. Well, actually, there would be 90 red science a minute. As it is, we only have 30. And that is because... Actually, you might be able to tell me this. According to... Oh, I have none on me. According to the tooltip for graphite, there is an alternate recipe that effectively turns oil into a graphite and a hydrogen. How do you do that? Do you know how to do that? You had that problem too. Okay. We're not sure if it's a bug or just not in the game yet. That's what this empty belt is about. So I would like to turn this oil into more graphite and carbon. You do it in the refinery, but you need a tech to do it. I had a look through the tech tree. I didn't see it. Do you know which tech it is? Cracking. X-ray cracking? Ah. Wonderful. You see, I assumed because all of the other alternate recipes, they have the same symbol with just a thing in the corner. I thought it would be the same kind of thing, so I didn't actually look into it. Yeah, under the catalysis of hydrogen, X-rays can crack refined oil into more hydrogen and a byproduct, energetic graphite. Excellent. Okay, so that will let me triple the production of this and actually get that running at 90 per minute. Right now you need to turn coal into graphite. That is what I'm doing over here. And yeah, so at the moment they just merge together because that produces slightly more hydrogen than graphite anyway. So that will just merge in and make up the difference. What was I working on? Oh yes, coils and circuits. So if we're going for 90 a minute, that means, I guess, just 2 machines on each. So I need one more. No. 1 machine on each, surely. Yeah, because that makes 2 per second, so each machine will make 2 circuits per second, which is 120 per minute on its own. And we only need 90. Okay, so 2 machines. Yeah, that's fine. I just need to give things the correct inputs. Right, so you have a copper input and a copper input and an iron plate input. Too far, really? Oh, I thought I had those in the right place. So, copper input, iron plate input, copper input, magnet input. Right, so you are making the coils then. You are making the circuits. Then I need to get all of that out of there. That tower is going to be in the way, so let's move it. Do I have enough space for 2 belts in here? Nope. Unless I cheat. Okay, I'm going to give each of these 2 outputs because they're made quite quickly. And then if I put another belt in there, run that above that belt, until we get down to there. Okay, so I think that's just wanting to be turned on. And then, right, how many science machines do we need then? 5, I think. Oh, am I out of belts? Okay, that's just to help me space things out. Right, science majubies. Do I have any already? I have 3, so I need 2 more. And of course I'm out of iron. Actually, stop doing that. Now Now am I out of iron? Aha! Make one more. I'm a little nervous about this grid change we're about to come up on. Alright, I need a whole bunch of these. Okay. I need those to output to there, like that. I think I might have to move that back by one to get that to work. Okay. Will you both output where you want to? Yes. And yes. Okay. Right, so these guys actually want to be making blue. Okay. And then, right, we need to get those two materials over here. I'm going to need yet more belts. And I'm out of iron again. Let's actually go and get more iron. Having infinite reach is a surprising change. I keep forgetting I don't actually have to go up right next to things. Right, so let's build a belt. If I start up high and build down... Build to there. Can I then build down to there? I think that'll work, yes. Okay, we'll do the same next to it. Like that. Okay. I think all we need to do is power things up. Before we do though, how quickly is science used? It's quite nice not having to walk everywhere when you have robots. Yes! I mean, the robots, if you go too far away, they do take a little while to get back to you, but still. I don't need logs. Burn it all. Alright, Oh, actually. And ka-chunk. Let's stand here for a bit. Power up. So how quickly is researcher used? Let's see. What do you say? 0 per minute. How marvelously unhelpful. Okay, let's head back to our baby science. Okay. Now, if I just find something that only requires blue. There. How quickly do you use... Okay, 60 hash per second. Okay. I'm going to say that if that's going round like that and that's going at 20 per minute, then that is also 20 per minute. Somewhere I'm sure there is a button that says exactly how much that is, but I don't know where that is. So I'm going to go back to X-ray cracking because that's what we actually need to get the things up and running. So if it's a 20 science per minute is consumption rate, then we need, in order to be able to consume all of this, we need 9 more science machines. Right. How many can I build? None. I've got no stone. Stone is easy. Now how many can I build? 12. I only need 9. Now, take an age. Right. Meanwhile, power. If I'm clever about placement. Okay, so that gets all of that. I think the only thing we're waiting on down here then is copper, which is just this guy. Oh, we do need some power over here as well, of course. So, more of these guys, I guess. We can make them 5 at a time. The UI in this game is so good and intuitive. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised how well polished the game looks, considering how very early access it is. Like, I know it's a very different art style to a game like Factorio, but it looks so much better than Factorio did when it first came out. Or first public release anyway. Oh, we're done on the building. Marvellous. Alright, how shall I do this then? I think I'll put them around here-ish. Is that enough space to get 2 belts in there? No. Ugh. Might as well have 1 belt there, 1 belt there, 1 of those there. Okay, so that's... and that will actually be doing research. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 5. I only need 5 of these. You know what? Because I only need 5. I'm going to put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I somehow feel like that's not going to fit, but let's try it. Oh, that does work. Okay. Ooh, no. That's not right. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Stop, stop. What am I doing here? They don't go in there. They go in this side. They don't go in there at all. That's twice I've mixed up my belts. It's a bit easier to make 3D look good these days. True. Right, so let's just redo those belts. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Burn that, burn that. Burn that. Burn that, and that, and that. Okay. Right, so these belts I need to bring in here. Does that line up? No, of course it doesn't. Oops. Oh no, Control Z doesn't work in this game. Wrong. And again, there's no pipette tool either. Right, so down. That's what I wanted to do. Build that. Build that. Across to there. Then up. And then back down. Okay, these come along this way. Down. That far, I guess. Okay, and we need inputs here. Right, so logistics, inputs. Okay. 5 machines, inputs. Just so you know, you can stack the research labs. So does that just make it work twice as fast? Or do you still have to feed the science into both of them? Okay. So that makes it work twice as fast. Okay, well that cuts down on some stuff then. Oh, I can stack them 3 high. Okay. I think I might upgrade these to the fast ones, especially if I'm stacking them up like that. Okay. Alright, so then these ones, we have 5 blues, so they will stack like that and like that. And then we have 5 actual ones just doing the research. Somewhat more compact. I suspect it's going to take a while for me to get used to the fact that I can stack like that. I was a little bit overzealous with how many belts I got rid of there. Okay. Twice as many resort. Okay, Okay, when you say they take up twice as many resources as well, is that just in total, or is that like twice as many resources as they would if they were the same number of buildings but spread out? So like if you've got 2 buildings that each take 10 resources, spread out they take 20 resources. If you stacked them, do they still take 20? Right, so down here then, we've got an output for reds that goes all the way to there, and an output for blues that goes all the way to there, I guess. Lack of item. I swear I had. Do you not get them back when they're scrapped? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm making them 5 at a time. That's probably a little overzealous. Yeah, okay. Be right back, gotta wait, and I'll see you shortly. Right. Alright, I think then we are just down to power. Why aren't... Ah, you don't... None of you have power. Okay, that's fine, fine, fine. Power. Okay, I think that should start switching everything on. What is your problem? Maybe let's try giving these extra ones on the bits that have to go a little further. Which means I'll probably have to do the same over here. Okay, well all the blue machines are producing. So I've got 5 of them produce... Ah, power. That's our issue. Tell you what, we should be able to burn off some of this oil. Why do I have so much hydrogen on me? Here, hold this. Ah, I can't put it in outputs. I hate this. This game is ruined. Where is our main power at the moment? Over here. It's not backed up on coal. I mean, I can probably just replicate that. So, oh yes, iron. Let's go and grab some of that. Okay, so we needed a mining machine, 4 smelters, and wait, so where is that going then? Does it just cease to exist if you build something that can't fit in your inventory? That's a little worrying. That's the wrong button again. F to build. Okay. Is there a way of just trashing stuff? Okay, so that should free up a space, so I can get me 4 of these. Do I have just a storage box? No. Okay, you hold some more hydrogen, please. Right, okay, and then back to the crafting menu. We will make What was the next thing I needed to make? Some more of these, I think. Okay, that help eat up some items, and then 4 of these. 1. What am I short on? Iron, probably. Two, 3, 4. Okay. That should let me build another one of these. Oh, X-ray cracking is done. Okay, so we can get on with that presently. Alright, one of you. You can come around this side. Pick up them. Right, and then belts. In fact, let's put these down first. Actually, let's not, because I haven't built them yet. Oh, I do not need that many, because they are being built 10 at a time. Oops. Well, I'm going to use them sooner or later. Okay, so 1 there. 1 here. Thank you, autosave. Okay, and then smelters. There and there. The belt will run down there. Smelters again, there and there. Thermal power stations again, there and there. Okay, that's all hooked up. Then a belt from there into there. Anytime you like. Okay, so 21.1 megawatts now. And we're keeping up with 100% satisfaction. Let's go and have a look at science. Actually, science is shut off now because we're not sciencing anything. Let's science something. Let's land. Then let's science something. Okay, I don't actually know what I need next. Let's do that because it uses both the red and the blues. So we can see all of this in action. Wonderful. Have them. Right, okay, so don't need you anymore. Now, Salty Bread said that we do this in a refinery. Is that right? Yes, okay, so let's put you back to that. And so the recipe for that said, where is it? That third one down. So it takes 4 seconds to turn 1 oil into the graphite and the hydrogen. How much are we getting? So I'm assuming that we're getting 60 hydrogen at the moment, which means at the moment we're getting 120 oil per minute. And they are used in 4 seconds, so that's 15. We need 15 refineries working on this. That's quite a lot. Stone, I think that's I'm short on. Luckily, oops, wrong one, wrong one. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel. Oh, there is actually a reach distance. 6, 7, 8. Back to stone, I think that is. Or it could be iron, actually. No? What do you need? Oil. I've got magnets. I've got. Maybe it's copper? No. Maybe it is more stone. I've unlocked deuterium. No? Okay. Right. So I lost count of how many of those I have now. Right. I'm sure that means something useful. Okay, so I've got one. I need, what is it, 15 I said. Okay, I can burn off some of this crude oil, hopefully. Putting you in there. I add directly to you? Nope. Okay, so 1. Okay, 5 of them. Pick up more stone. Of them, pick up more stone. Okay, it's clearly not stone I'm short on this time. What else do you need? Magnets, I think, or just coils. I need another 5 refineries on top of what I'm currently constructing. Dark. Right, let's pick up them. Does that help? That lets me build 4. Let's just try some iron as well. Okay, so 4 more. It's not copper. Not copper. Now why can't I build you? More magnets again? Okay, one more of them. That should be all of the refineries I need. It's going to take an age. But it should work. Okay, I don't know if that changes. Does the crude oil go down after time? Je ne sais pas. Right, so this planet's looking... well, starting to look quite industrial now. Certainly on this side. Why is that yellow? Why is the crude oil yellow? Why is satellite yellow as well? Okay. Well, while those are building, yeah, I think I will probably end the stream there. I normally stream for about 4 hours. I've currently been going for 5, and it's approaching 6 in the morning where I am. But we will definitely be coming back to this game. I may even do some shorter videos on it on YouTube. If you're interested in such things, do check my YouTube channel /MiniBetrayal. Of course, same as everywhere. Otherwise, I'm not sure exactly when we'll come back to this. I was going to stream Astroneer. Actually, what day is it? Friday. Okay, so Sunday's stream will be satisfactory as per usual. I was going to stream Astroneer after that, but that might end up being a Dyson Sphere program stream instead. I am not certain. So I guess keep an eye out. There's buttons that follow and notify, and you know how the internet works. Just to remind myself though, let's queue up some research. Don't suppose it really matters what I do at this point. Magnetic levitation, that sounds fun. Crystal smelting, why not? Photon frequency conversion. And high-speed assembling processes. Oh, is that an even faster one? Let's queue that up as well. Titanium smelting, and I think that's probably... yeah, queue full. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I am going to leave it there for today. In the meantime, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.